Okay, alright, I'm back to continue where we left off. Okay, talking to him, and then being in there too.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing? Have you noticed any?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying horse? Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are carrying. I would like to confirm if there have been any humans.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Over there, what's in here though?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Eh?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Lawfu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Okay, investigate. Is there a box in there?
I have to check on this immediately.
Okay. So I can't check over there and see if there's a box. Okay. Okay, in here.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here? You're not born sin in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yenjing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
It's called shaking?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be... Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
I break that? Yes. Yes, I can. Now, is it that area? I can. Okay, I can go over here now.
Is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Yup. You better get over there, March. Better get out of that room.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, what in there? Gym room. Huh. Okay, no one's in here. So, oh, there's a chest. Got it.
What do we have here?
Oh, someone's in there. I think it might be a boss.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Morrison's probably.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yeah, let's go. We're going down. Alright. Let's start. Yeah, let's do this.
The door to a whole new world. Stay the course.
Right on time.
Oh,
Yes,
a counter.
right on time.
Wow.
Yes,
So every time she blocks, every time she gets hit, and she does a counter every single time. Okay, not bad. Bad at all. Oh.
I could take 10 of you.
Still as hopeless as ever. You've just got to expand your thinking. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
I'll melt you all down. To Earth, it descends with might.
Nice. Yeah.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Yeah, that means
Come with
marching
me.
right now. Ah, yeah.
The door to a whole new world.
To the clouds!
Curiosity is an endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Right on time. I'll melt it all down. Through the clouds, it cleaves a path.
There we go. Yeah. Claim my rewards. Got something new. Which one is this new? Oh, this one. Okay. Got the only one. Yeah, this one's. Okay, inventory. Let's see. Okay. Pieces attack all allies. Okay, yeah. Let's see, give me some more though. Increases. Okay, yep. Alright, check and see how funny. Yeah, 15.
once. I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Stay the course.
I'll melt it all down. From the clouds, it cleaves a path.
This way. We're not too late.
To Earth, it descends with might. Eradicate.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? The door to a whole new world.
Right on time.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Here I come.
Ready or not?
I'll melt it all down.
This is it.
Moving clouds, severing mountains. Yes, you.
Yeah, she's very good.
Right on time.
Uh-huh.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Jess. Grab that.
Hello there.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
I see you ready for me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled them. No one can predict where a wild beast... Preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long. I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Indeed.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
What? I can't go? What? It's black. Oh. What? So much space I can't get through there. Interesting.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend. You guys... You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, it looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the boom!
Curiosity is a endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Better not underestimate me!
a whole new world.
Yep.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
But
Master Yunli, where are you?
March. I'm below the ring.
oh, box. Got it. Down there. Let's go.
All at once? I don't have time for games. Here I come! Ready or not.
You'll make for good practice.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go.
Watch yourselves!
What's wrong? Never. You've just got to expand your thinking.
A pilot spirit never dies. This is it! The wind is rising.
This. Actually.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Not more sportsmanlike.
All at once? The door to a whole new world.
You'll make for good practice. Master, have some tea.
Let's go. Take this!
Puzzle. Oh boy. I hope it's not like that. Damn it. This is complicated. This is gonna be a complicated one. This is too complicated. This is not like that. This is too complicated. I can't do this part. Now it's got way harder now. Too complicated.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Wonder how much more soda we can buy with this. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter. And my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am March. I am March 7. I'm your disciple. Since I'm already here, I'm your disciple.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao had sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu hire any worthy warriors?
Spirit never dies.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. This one, this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Curiosity is an endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just
Such insane power!
fine. You give me a little opening act. Shall finally arise.
Oh my. Oh, damn. She's spamming
What's
like
wrong?
crazy.
Never seen perfection up close before.
Yeah.
The door to a whole new world.
Master, have some tea.
Let's go.
Okay, before he does another attack, let's my chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Oh, novel 1.
It'll take more than that.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh no, March is in trouble.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
What? I need more
Watch
descent.
yourselves!
Oh my god.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? The door to a whole new world.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Oh, yep, I lost her.
Shame of it.
All at once? I don't have to. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Pardon my manners.
Rules are made to be broken.
Uh-oh, yep, lost March.
It'll take more than that.
Damn.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? The door to a whole new world.
Let's go. Batter up!
Oh my goodness
All at
gracious.
once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
No.
Rules are made to be broken.
I should have a healer.
Decisive strike!
Yep. She's gone. Archer's doing what I got left.
Feeling bold?
Yep.
Curiosity is an endless riddles, but the answer is
have you go in here.
Make sure to keep yourself safe this time, March. And remember, we're all in this together.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Maybe a story.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Perceiving shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Someone else take this one. Remember this. My name is March 7th.
Okay, more damage
The law.
than regular one.
To send your love, not have any worthy warriors.
Okay.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Rules are made to be broken.
Curiosity. The endless riddles of the answer
Gotta win this time.
is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Take this!
Damn.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will demonstrate just how long.
Such insane power.
Fine. You. Opening up. Shall finally arise.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's go.
Better not underestimate me.
Level 1.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
One at a time!
I could take 10 of you.
Okay, let's do this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on. Come on, Hobe. We're going down, pal. I won't let you defeat me the second time.
But I can reach.
Never an option.
White tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. That was sneaky.
It'll take more than that. Take this!
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your lethal weapons are like blades of grass, like a breakable body.
long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fischl, I kept my promise at the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down!
Poison is working on him.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's make it quick.
You've got a lot of nerve. It'll take more than that.
A pathetic little poison like this? You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
What's raw? Never seen perfection up close before.
Not very sportsmanlike.
You've got a lot of nerve. One at a time. Feeling bold? It'll take more than that.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Batter up.
I could take 10 of you.
Wait, let's do this, this, this. Okay. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out. Perhaps
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate.
You may be hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade. It'll take more than that.
Skills polished, ready to show. Pardon my manners.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
What? For a brief moment, he changed into something.
Right edge.
Come back. Where's the okay, there it is. Okay. Let's march it.
Don't worry, Master Yenching. I won't let you down.
Deal with hallway. Discuss the current situation. I'll do that.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. General, how are you? Wait, how are things on your ground? Saved my life. Can't believe you didn't tell me.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Is it really us defeating Hule? Defeat Hule.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But, I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Now talk to him.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Okay.
Oh, I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
She's what?
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Strong adversary.
Help me improve.
Oh. Okay, now the fighter. Okay, just like before. In that challenge event. Oh my god.
Strike with heart!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
The door to a whole new world.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option? Blade in flight!
All at once.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
You are
What's
not worthy.
wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Time for some swordplay! Strike with heart!
Skills polished, ready to master. Have some tea.
Let's make it quick.
You are not
Practice
worthy.
is over. Swords descend!
The door to a whole new world.
Rip this body asunder.
Damn.
I could take 10 of you.
Let's go.
Take this!
All at once.
You've just got to expand your thinking. So, how many of my moves can you block? Ha!
I get it now. Skills polished. Now watch this.
You are
Time
not
to show
worthy.
you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You cannot hide. Prey! I will devour you.
What's wrong? The door to a whole new world.
Let's make it quick.
You are not
Time
worthy.
for some swordplay. Blade in flight!
Oh boy.
It's hard.
Rules are made to be broken.
welcome! Practice is over. Swords to
I should add my hero or go back.
Futile persistence! I will devour you!
All at once? I don't...
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Let's go.
Rip this body asunder.
Dishonored blade.
The door to a whole new world.
Batter up! You are not
Curiosity is endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
You cannot hide.
Oh.
I will devour you.
Still as hopeless as ever. The door to a whole new world.
Rules are made to be broken.
Come on. Oh.
Trying to
Damn.
We can't let him get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She
put her faith in us! Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
React to it. Hello?
Let's say something. Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's arm without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You will become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the Pack Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Durand who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war. And will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies.
Okay,
I
I'll be
saw it
back.
fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
Okay, I'm back.
I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of the shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. And then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
What's this?
You see me, shooting star?
Oh.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh. Fucking versions myself. What? Okay.
Since the day I was born, skies by tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and died.
I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao! Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! Oh! The heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Yo, this is crazy, man.
Back down.
Wait! That won't do. Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight!
Too slow.
Skills polished, ready to show.
I should have had, let's see, I should have, let me think. Himiko and a hero. Yeah, let's do that. Once I lost all my teammates all now, but I can't do it now.
Pardon my manners.
Let's make it quick.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? How's this?
Strike with hop! That won't do.
I swear to be good. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
And your life will be stolen. Fight till death, and you shall live forever!
Oh my god. Yep. I knew it. Something's gonna happen.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! How's this?
You are not worthy.
Too slow. Pierces your skin! I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
You don't say you're welcome.
Shines upon me.
See, I figured. You see what I'm talking about? I knew something's gonna happen. Can I remove these two? Can I remove this one though? This one. And right here we're at. Yeah. And here, huh? Oh wait. That's right. Dang. Sad.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. That should be good. That should be good, I think. This setup.
Wanna guess how many more cups of coffee you need to down before we finish this fight? Tears of blood.
Can I skip this? I can't. Can't skip it.
I once was strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face out! Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Fearless and unstoppable!
It's wrong. Never seen perfection up close. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Too slow. I swear to be the arrowhead. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Yeah. Victory is inevitable.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Back down. Never hesitate.
That won't do. All at once? I don't have time for games.
Too slow.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Go to places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever! You are not worthy. If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do. Here I come! Ready or not.
Too slow.
Here comes the medicine.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You won't get away. You have your fangs and claws dulled. Back down. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Pray. As it pierces your skin. This I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! Too slow.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Your fangs and claws have grown dull. Fearless and unstoppable!
Alright, this. And this.
That won't do. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Too slow. I swear to you. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable! You have I'm so
won't do.
You won't get away.
Too slow. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Much obliged.
All at once. I don't have time. Here I come. Ready for that.
That won't do. Combat seems like sex machinations.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
The door to a whole new world. That won't do. One at a time.
You're in bad shape.
Make your move!
Back down.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
You've just got to expand your thinking. That won't do.
Our little hunting game ends here. Have your fangs and claws dulled. I swear to the mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Oh, okay. I'm only here for some reason. Who's this guy?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who use Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. Passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So, you added it. This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibador Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibador Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled! Please, take me away with you!
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
The door to a whole new world.
Merciful Medicus!
Let's go.
Oh, a weakness. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Let's go.
is merely fleeting.
Curiosity is a endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Get it together.
Secret of the Saints!
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Both body and mind must be pure.
All at once? I don't have time. The door to a whole new world.
Puny existence!
Better not underestimate me.
Let's go.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quick?
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Immerse your... The truth burns clear as everything in this world is merely fleeting.
A miracle!
Skills polished, ready to shine. Master, have some tea.
Let's make it quick.
Here I come. Ready or not. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Immortality means forever.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Immortality.
Now, get out of here.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Okay.
Miss March!
The heck? Wait. Did they really think March died? No, she's alive. So what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. What? March 7. I didn't think you did. No. There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of arc belief adds a cleaning touch. This was Bunchu's idea. Help. It's a zombie.
You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary. Go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Hmm. Hey, were you there? You got something, or should we? Wait, is this a storyteller? But who's? Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah. I see. Challenge. Okay, we'll go in here. Get my wood. Get her.
Make sure to...
The challenge. Let's go. Begin the challenge. I see how it is. It's kind of tricky. Okay, you could stop.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
No weakness available. Both? Oh,
Time for a detailed overhaul. Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. The answer is nothing but a void.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
You won't get away!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before?
Skills polished, ready to shine. Pardon my manners.
You won't get away!
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
I could take 10 of you. Master, have some tea.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Wait, oh, right here. Investigate. Ah, stuck. Okay, get over there.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Come one, come all. You won't get away!
Skills polished, pardon my manners.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it.
Oh, hey. Come on over like that, swamsh.
The door to a whole new world. Time for a detailed overhaul.
I could take 10 of you. Master, have some tea.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You won't get away!
Still as hopeless as ever. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Pardon my manners.
Let's go.
Batter up!
What's wrong?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it.
That noise. Now where's the... Aha. Okay.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? The door to a whole new world.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Master, have some tea.
Let's make it quick.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Curiosity is a danger endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, raise barriers of the unknown, and watch them crumble. All at once?
Come one, come all. You won't get away!
You'll make for good. Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Hey, watch this.
Batter up!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You. Talk to this guy now. But at least we figure out something. Turns out those portals are once behind. Kept almost used. As for how they cost, it's still a mystery. Yeah, let's go. Complete. Alright, level unlocked. Stage number 2. Another time. Okay. Right.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Master Yui run out of... Wait, did Master Yui run out on her own? Master Yang didn't make it in the end? Wait a minute. What do you mean he didn't make it in the end? What? He did make it. So what's the point of that question? That part doesn't make any sense. He did make it. You were there, March. You saw her happen.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Funsu. Now, that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get. I didn't have a chance to get her.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Sight of divine foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Xing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as
spryly as the seer strategists. With the Lafu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Well, is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Zheng Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Zheng Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Lafu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Yep, she's still alive. Right after that lady we took down for a long time ago. What's your name? Pavtra or something? It gets with a P. Boss. I can't remember her name was. Okay. What's essence? Let's do it. Okay, that one. These missions here. Great. These missions.
The door to a whole new world.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all.
I could take 10 of you.
Take this!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
There we go. There's no other missions available for me to do right now. This is targeting.
Everything I have is a genuine ingredient from scaled.
Let's do the other challenge now. Let's begin. Alright, let's do number 2. Do this challenge.
What's wrong? Never seen the door to a whole new world.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You won't get away!
Skills polished, master. Have some tea.
Let's go.
Just a scratch.
Oh, the damage.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Goodness gracious.
Let's make it quick.
All at once? I don't have...
You won't get away!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close. The door to a whole new world.
I have something for you.
One at a time!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This is our chance.
Oh, wow.
Curiosity. Endless riddles of the answer. is nothing but a void.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Combat is a series of precise come one, come all.
Pardon my manners.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
The crazy damage, man. Oh.
The door to a whole new world.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Master, have some tea.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Yup, down.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. Whole new world. All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh.
I could take 10 of you.
Just a scratch. Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
I get it now. Skills polished, ready to shine.
Curiosity is a endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
A hero's life is hard.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you. What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Damn. Size of the upper hand strikes. Take advantage of the catch directly. Do that one.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all.
You'll make for good practice.
You won't get away! This is our chance. Take this! Just a scratch.
So you got.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close. You just have to expand your thinking.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Better not underestimate me!
The door to a whole new world.
Just a scratch.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I could take 10 of you! Master, have some tea!
Let's go.
All at once? I don't have... You just got to expand your thinking.
Say? Missed it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. just capture it and get this over. I think I should this poor little echo. Is coaching. Oh.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? The door to a whole new world.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Merciful Medicus!
Oh, now he's
time for a detailed overhaul.
I could take 10 of you.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! The door to a whole new world.
You won't get away.
A miracle!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Pardon my manners.
Let's go. Just a scratch.
Puny existence!
You've got a lot of nerve.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Rules are made to be broken.
I could take 10 of you, Master. Have some tea.
Secret of the Saints.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time!
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddles.
So
The answer is nothing but a void.
Immortality means forever.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think the armory here will subside soon, so the hunting should be a success. This operation it's impossible for Omi. Such a large scale. Understand? I mean, so there are out there. I don't understand. I suddenly feel like stage streams. I'm not doing that. Listen next time. Okay. I am. It's not. Okay. This one. Oh. This one. Okay, I see. This one. Terrible.
It's still early. Where to now?
Is it? Let's go over there now.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yan Cheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Have you seen... She didn't turn up this. Why don't you just message her to go look for her? Smart so. Did you send her messages? I haven't seen her. She's not responding to my messages. If I can't find her, then I can always seek out. Which is you. Ah, we go, Guardian. Just talking to her. Just talking to her. Guardians. First off, I'm definitely not legal guardian. Can Mr. Yang. This is you could stop. Go. They're not there. You can find Don Hunt. Too many names. Can't remember. Who was to struck? So she can't skip this class. Can't skip. Talk about childish behavior. How about this? You come find me at Alley. I'll wait for behavior. Alley. Yeah.
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
So need to keep looking for March 7th. 7 is actually...
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So then, can I go back? Looks like she learned it from her master.
Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
Maybe me? Interested in... Let me be clear. I'm not running swordplay from you.
Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Aru Valley. Let's go there.
Okay.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
She's be able to finish it all. I don't have much right now.
Oh,
don't worry. There are two of us.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Are you sure we don't need to look for March? Do you cheat a lot? Did you just say you're interested in me?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Yeah, I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
My stomach is... I don't eat much.
Oh. Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa.
Did you just say you were interested in me?
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's not a sword, it's a baseball bat. Alright. It's not anything special. She thinks it's a sword, but...
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Have you been secure drilling me in? Oh, you're mistaken. I always follow the rule.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Wait, take people's swords by force and melt it down? But what if you make a mistake?
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And You are?
Oh, this is Manawinko's character.
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you hosting any guests?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shi Kuei, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Sword. Okay.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
Interested in the sword to be. I'd love to take a look at that sword too.
I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Am I close by? So at the teleport. Yeah, I think at the teleport. So let me buy some. The store I see on the map. Oh, it's right there. I'll try it. Some more. Alright. Now we're to it.
It's still early. Where to now?
There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
Okay, let's go.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend! Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of
How do you even get there? Why are you
my
here?
name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners, manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin, and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword, and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Luofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Wait, Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Luofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Luofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed Knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Han Guang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Calm down, Yunhei. Sword. Maybe I shouldn't. Sweet. Maybe I shouldn't react. Because.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
So this sword was forged by her father.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
Sure thing. I'll make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. General, is it really my place to get involved in your very matters.
That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Wait, what do you got? That's me. Got the wrong person. That's me. Maybe later. Talking to her. What's wrong? Your name. See if observe.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Oh, so now you're... Oh, so now you're a mine. Actually, I'm here because I care about you.
Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
No. No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. Think I'm just going to small trouble?
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So it's sword that curse. So it's like a scared sword that's been
I guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
If something like that, what 7 could do just today. So can I buy one?
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
This sounds oddly familiar. So it's like cess.
I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So Ginyu is one of those cursed swords. So your father sealed a Hongress inside that sword?
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe there are other ways out. Grace of.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Okay.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
I know her. She's from Yonju's communication. She carrying a massive sword.
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Let's cut to the chase. Where did she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Over there. Okay, so, how do I get over there? This thing's not on. What? So how do I... Okay, so how am I gonna get over there? A minute, wait a minute. Do I have to go in by foot? Gotta go by foot. Yeah. That might work. But... Still on. Oh, she's surrounded by those big robots.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Is this really the time to think about that? I promise your grandpa that I'll keep eye on.
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Skills, Master. Have some tea.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Impressive. Almost.
Barely felt it.
The door to a whole new world.
Oh wow. How dare you. How dare you.
Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Hey.
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Impressive. Almost.
No.
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
One at a time.
Okay, what's this?
Rules are made to be broken. You've outstayed your welcome!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, yep, down. Lost her.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
That's how a true master does it.
Curiosity is a danger. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
There we go.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Of course. I'm here to stop. I can't just stand there and watch you get to trouble. No, so isn't it just your...
No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Well, I just feel like you're too obsessed with swords. So self-aware after all.
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it.
Now you have a chance. Explain yourself. It's like this is a
You're sharp. Yeah. You could say it's a sensitive topic.
Why don't you just tell me?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Flamewheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flamewheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yun Li!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flamewheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
But the duration calls, it's the sword heroes. I think you should talk to General Hound about it.
Those travelers who came seeking Han Guang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Gu Yun until he gives me his reasons. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
I would keep my mouth shut. That's what I would. Keep it to myself. Why not let her do it? I'm not gonna stop her. Why not?
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady? Sorry for all this trouble.
So I know
Yun-Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Flame Wheel Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts.
So he thought of using hobbies to absorb agents. So he thought using hobbies combat experience.
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Han Guan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging. They came up with all... That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yun-Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you didn't want to see that sword. Does that sword really certain plans to talk to you?
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? Gu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobai as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Okay.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Totally exhausted. A pretty lady like her gets...
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Yeah, I'm gonna find her now. Able to to ship didn't happen, so did something happen to the sword? It didn't say. Did you know? Let's go. It's back to me. Wait. That's correct. The Archbishop said they saw it yesterday. They check in sword had vanished. Do you suspect me? I told them to be careful.
Everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for it's me. She wouldn't steal the sword.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yoon Lee is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet. I agree. Just keep quiet.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
It's like a lock. And 7 here.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal who the thief was.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Subject knew about it and the sword. The thief was planned in advance.
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be that someone from the convenience store stole some? Could it be that I stole the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Maybe they regret their decision. Not everyone in religion has the same agenda.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. but I didn't find any suspicious individuals. So, did you steal it?
Did it?
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yoon Lee.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
This isn't the only remaining possibility. I think there's something here.
If you want to prove me wrong, you better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name.
So how am I gonna clear
Did we
her
miss
name?
any clues?
Dr. Hill.
Yoon Lee says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Did she come to you after a war? How was the sword? That's
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. I'm counting on you, then.
talk to him?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious arumatons were smashed!
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
Because the sword can take others' minds. Because the sword frames evil spirit.
That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
That actually the voice of my companions and gifts.
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Is it even that he knows or he doesn't? I don't. Oh, he. Something's off with that dude.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
To talk to the others.
All right. Come back to me when you're ready.
Can't talk to him. Okay. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? So self-contained all of a sudden. Is that Master Ginyu told you death is during his lifetime, did you eat Master Ginyu's death? Legacy. What happened to Master? Why didn't you make a comment? Something so important. Is this be that important? Just find that right. So, like me, take over from. Is this why you waited? I see. It's lost. It's lost. Okay. So let's let the right thing. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. I agree, but only one condition. I'm out. Ask someone else to help. What condition? You must come with me. Don't even think about slacking off this time. Maybe we gotta talk to the guy again. Something's there.
The point is that the Mieka...
No. Talk to her.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
That? And how are you planning on finding the cursed sword. No, that make it look like you did steal it.
There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword and leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Is it really that strange? Maybe the curse was too much trouble.
Yeah, maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Alright, got one more person to talk to. And where is it? Talk to you. What the?
I don't know anything else, so asking.
Now the box, so. Sword curse expelled. Sword curse lock. Open sword case. Maybe open it. Expected. The red cloth from the intruder of the sword curse. I see something look like little leaf petals.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Flower petal. So expert.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
That is interesting. Alright.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
Your statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some point.
Is that?
True. But they all left after delivering the sword. And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Gu Yun was handed over, the side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yoon Lee leaving.
Wait, what?
Why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the Arumatons?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. My reasoning is solid. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
What about... Okay, what about these?
On second thought...
Take your time.
Okay, that
Throughout
doesn't...
the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission.
Yeah, what about this one? One of them has to be right. Oh, maybe this one?
On second thought...
No.
Take your time.
Okay, that's not it.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee.
is this guy? He did seem to be, I don't know what. Maybe him?
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time.
Okay, that's still not it.
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission. And that was
On second thought,
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one.
On second thought,
Take your time. My reasoning is solid. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
what Dahao said seems right. Exactly. So at least Yun Li didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the Orumatan warehouse.
If your testimony is reliable. I'm not implying anything, but we need to scrutinize every piece of evidence. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Guyun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
Can I get the answers right this time around? Damn. Maybe. Let's try this again.
On second thought,
Oh, still.
Take your time. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take.
On second thought,
Oh.
Take your time. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take.
On second thought,
Take your time. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
After Yun Li and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yun Li couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too. I'm nervous. I don't know.
After bidding farewell to you, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
There are no signs of the arsenal being broken into, so... the only real evidence is the sword case.
No, the fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself. Which piece of evidence should I use to convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Now I think it's these two. Makes more sense now.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
How am I supposed to know? Ask Andrew, not me.
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Why would he have... Why does this weirdo beauty man take that sword? Why would he want that? He already has a weapon of his own. So why would he want this cursed weapon? Now she's suspicious. There has to be a reason that he took a damn sword like that. I'm gonna go find that.
It's still early.
Find that before.
Where to now?
Find that damn fool. Oh, the old man's still there. Forgot all about. There he is.
For you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why still going on now? So, intentionally left bows.
Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me!
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
How can we snap him out? Snap him out of it. It's like a devil that can mess with your mind.
That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, You will allow Master Guyan to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyan over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyan to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Let's make it quick.
Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon. White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're fighting a gentleman. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
The door to a whole new world.
One at a time.
A flesh wound.
You won't get away.
Confess.
You've got a lot of nerve.
All at once? I don't have time for games. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. Bear witness to honor.
Oh my god.
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Still as hopeless as ever. The door to a whole new world.
Oh, there.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't say you're welcome.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Oh, there.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Oh.
My gallant friend, put forth all your might. Rise to the challenge.
The door to a whole new world.
Not very
Just get it.
And like time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oh, no.
You're fighting a gentleman. challenge break. Put forth all your
Scratch.
Oh crap.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Let's make it quick.
Really bold.
Rules are made to be broken.
The flesh wound.
Impressive.
Just a scratch.
Oh,
Let the duel commence.
yep, I'm doomed.
Let's go.
Doomed. Yep, I should add a healer. Damn it.
Confess.
It'll take more than that.
My challenge break.
Yep.
Put forth all your might.
Doomed. Doomed.
Just
Yep.
a scratch.
There we go.
So this is
Yep.
defeat.
Down. I'm down. Down, down, down. Healer. My healer at. Alright, Arch, I gotta take you away for a moment. I need a healer.
You're not going to use Guyan to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
You're a real weirdo.
Let's make it quick.
Nap time.
You're fighting a gentleman. My challenge break. Put forth all your might.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Yeah. Pledge thy loyalty.
It'll take more than that.
The door to a whole new world. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
Take this. You won't get away.
The flesh wound. Confess. My challenge break. Put forth all your might.
Savor the vigor of
The flesh wound.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Let's make it quick.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Just in time. Just a little something.
Gotta keep her alive.
Think nothing of it.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Curiosity. eliciting is a deep, endless rivers, but the answer is nothing but a void.
For Shipway.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful. I think it's worth a shot.
Fine. Show me your past.
I want to see too.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
What is that?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle.
Now
it's freezing me to the bone.
Sword Master.
You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of the Xianzhou natives' life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. Always not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyon, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borison. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
Okay.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borison. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borison. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borison cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou natives' life is still terribly long. There will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
You know, this is a sad, touching story, man.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste, my old friend?
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did. So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
Man, that is a sad, tragic
I've told
story.
you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yoon Lee is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee, I trust Guyin's experiences have changed your mind.
I had no idea that this sword has such a past. Jun Hyun said his sword would change you.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yoon Lee's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Oh.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being the sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
If that's what you want, I'm on board. We might as well ask Ginyu's opinion.
Fulfilling Master Guyen's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Drilla's blessing, you could turn Master Guyen into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword, so why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Let's go. Where is that at? Okay, yeah, over there.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
What's this golden standing? Why did you choose this place?
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Okay.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
Maybe not. I have my baseball bat. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't think I can. The hardship. Maybe not. I have my baseball bat.
Thank you for your guidance.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire. However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
You're still weird.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Lawfu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero's stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's what he would have wanted.
Message. Okay. Oh, this one's a... Oh. Ah. These are available. Gotta complete some certain mission. Have here. Alright. Oh, that's it here. So, this one's missing. For this one, this one will probably be right here. Who's I gonna talk to? Wait, who's that? Oh, it's the little one. Oh, okay. Well, alright, I'll talk. Alright, I'll talk to that little girl some other time. Let's go here. Some other time. No, next time. But I'm gonna end this nice stream here and play different game. Play Wuthering Waves. So I'm gonna end this nice stream here, and we're gonna continue off tomorrow. So see you guys on the next nice stream. Right? I'm about to play a different game. See you guys next time. Bye bye, everybody.